Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Michael Young.
The shortstop, Michael Young.
The pitch. That just misses. And this one is off and running. On the ground to third. And a quick out, number one. So up next, Mickey Mantle.
The center fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Gonzalez racing, makes the catch. Next to hit, Mike Napoli. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a ball popped up. Anderson pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. And now the center fielder, Billy Williams.
The center fielder.
And the pitch. Chris Justin Verlander has had a lot of notoriety since he was first drafted. Second overall pick by the Tigers in 2004 out of Old Dominion. And a guy who has won 3 Cy Youngs and as well an MVP. Plus he's been a World Series champ 2 different times. Here's Tim Anderson. Up the middle. And that squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Bryce Harper swings through it for strike 1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but
got him swinging. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. And now it's going to be Luis Gonzalez. And the pitch. Now 1-1. Swings through that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. They take the force out, and back here at the ballpark, stepping in the long ball threat, David Ortiz. Stroman back to work. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swung on, belted. Williams reaching back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball. Swings and misses. And that's strike two. And the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Second inning here, no score. Next offering misses, and the count is 2-2.
It's a good take.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Tosses across to first, and Castellanos is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air and lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, 2 now. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. On a line, base hit.
He was all over that one. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Harmon Killebrew swings through it for strike one. The next offering misses. Ball one. The pitch. Falling behind 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Now all even up. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Eddie Murray. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And a swing and a miss.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Castellanos on his horse. Makes the grab. One up, one down. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. That one to first. Takes it himself. And that quickly, 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Al Kaline. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Mariano Rivera. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And here it comes. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
Smash to the left side. And one away in the top of the third. Tim Raines, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He'll touch them all, and now they're out in front. It's 1-0. And the batter will be the shortstop, Michael Young. And that's in there for strike one. Rivera, 39 years old, and he was born in Panama. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. At the belt and fires. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Here's a 1-2. Tap back up the middle. On to Murray. And there's two away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And that one fouled off. 0-1 now. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. It's out of here. Base is empty with two away. And here is Mike Napoli. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Righty delivers. Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
They say you win. That's ripped. Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now two on with two outs.
Back-to-back singles. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Liam Hendricks out of the bullpen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Napoli at second. Ortiz at first. Two out of the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Harper has a beat on it. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, digging in, Joe Torre. Verlander back to work. That's to third, Killebrew. Slings to first, leadoff hitter gone in the third. So the lineup flips over. Billy Williams digs in now. That misses the zone. 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
And that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there. Here's the second baseman, Tim Anderson. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
And first offering is fouled off. Out number 2.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Nick Castellanos. Big spot for him here. On the ground. What a stop. Throw to first, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Philadelphia taking on New York. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now, Chase Utley.
Leading off for the Crusaders, the second baseman, Chase Utley.
Here comes a pitch. Misses inside, and we're off and rolling in Toronto. There's a strike.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And a swing and a miss there. Next pitch is popped up. And there's one down. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
High fly ball down the left field line. Gonzalez has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Right. Harper.
Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022. That opposite field home run that put the Phillies ahead and would send them to the World Series off the Padres' Robert Suarez. Williams settles under it and makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Billy Williams. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw over to Thomas. One gone, bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Tim Anderson.
This one in the air right field. Harper has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. And now here is Harper.
The right fielder, Harper.
Well, who would have thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a 9th round pick by the Mets was going to turn into this good of a pitcher? Back-to-back Cy Youngs in both 2018 and 2019. Next pitch is outside.
Yeah, Boog, just incredible. You look at that benchmark of 200 innings, comfortably over that in 2018 with 217, and the sub-2 ERA, just impressive at 1.70 to lead the league.
Pitch is in there. 3-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Here comes a 3-2. Got it by him for the K. Back here at Rogers Center, and here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. And the right-hander back to work. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
No outs. Runner at first. Lau at the plate. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. And he deals. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Brett fires over to first. Got him. And stepping in is the speedy Sean Green. In the air out to center. Williams gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 2nd. And now the DH, Hunter Renfroe. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And fouled off. And Renfroe is retired. And there's 1 down. So digging in, Luis Gonzalez. That one misses in the dirt. Good eye right there.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 3. Now this is in the air down the line. Reaches out for it, but can't make the play. And it drops foul in the corner. And there's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Eddie Murray getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the 2nd. Next one misses. 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Slapped foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Trevor Story. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's 1-0. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one is back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Welcome back. Hunter Renfroe at the plate.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tie-in run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
That's ripped into the outfield. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Yeah, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Kyle Farmer in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. On the ground to short. Story sends it over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Tim Hill takes over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Utley now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. In the air, left side. And that is the ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across and hold on for the win.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Colorado Springs taking on New York. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now it's the DH, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Hard hit left side. On the run, sends it over to first. They get the out on Muncy. Now the number 2 hitter, number 94. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Caught just shy of the wall. And the batter now, Eddie Murray. And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. And it's 1-0. In the air, out towards left center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that will end the inning. Back now in Toronto. And now Billy Williams.
The center fielder.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. For Jacob deGrom, he comes from humble beginnings. Think about it. A 9th round pick by the Mets in 2010. He went to Stetson, and he was mainly a shortstop at Stetson. By the way, Stetson, if you're wondering, it also boasts another Cy Young Award winner, Corey Kluber. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Tim Anderson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. DeGrom hit 1 homer in college. You know who it came against?
Chris Sale.
That's right.
How about that? Sale a lefty and DeGrom hitting from the left side of the plate. You don't see a whole lot of lefties homer off of Chris Sale.
Yeah, they take care of Anderson for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Bryce Harper to the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Chris, you think about memorable performances in the home run derby. Well, the Nationals had the All-Star game in 2018, and Bryce Harper, with his dad throwing to him, put on quite a... well, he settles under it in left. Top of the second. Here's a big power threat. Nick Castellanos. And a pitch. And a base hit up the middle.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Trevor Story now. First offering misses the mark. Next offering is downstairs.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Now 3-0. Oh, great stop. Here comes the throw.
Back-to-back base hits. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Kiermaier now. And first offering is fouled off. And there's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Gonzalez makes the grab, 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Farmer. And Liam Hendricks will take over on the mound. Hard-throwing Australian. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And first offering is fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. Now pop up on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Stephen Kwan will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. He steps on the bag. Third out. And welcome back. Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
The designated hitter.
The pitch.
Hunter Renfroe.
0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Kicks and fires. Goes down looking. Here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. In there, and it's 0-1. And that's outside. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That one misses. 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Three-two now.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Got him. Now 2 away. Next is switch hitting first baseman Eddie Murray. Out towards left center. Kwan settles underneath it. Brings it in. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. Hendricks back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Just off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. So the batting order turns over. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. Tim Hill taking over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
In the air, right side. Into the corner, but foul. One down, base is empty. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. Got him looking, and there's 2 away. Now the third baseman, number 94. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. Two down, nobody on. Out in front and foul to the left side. In the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. As we go to the last of the third. And now the shortstop, Trevor Story. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Now it's going to be Joe Torre. Hard hit, base hit. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder, Billy Williams. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In the dirt, throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. In comes the winning run, and they will walk it off.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. These guys are celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 2 runs on.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Chicago taking on New York. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. That misses, and a count 2-1. Righty to the plate. Fouls one off. 2-2. Has some trouble with it. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Everything came together for him. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Keston Hiura up to hit now. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Coming home. He scores on the board first. It's 1-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And he takes it himself for the out. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Bounced up the middle. Oh, great stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That one felt good, and they add on. It's 3-0. So 2 down. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. In the air, right field. Harper ranging after it. Makes the grab on the run. And now here is Billy Williams. The line to kick the pitch. The other way. Whips it to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Here's Tim Anderson. Swings through that one. 0-1. A moment everyone thinks of with Tim Anderson is the walk-off homer he hit in the inaugural Field of Dreams game in 2021. That felt like a movie.
Yeah, and
the tag, and he's out. Here's Harper now. And it's fouled away. 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. 0-2 now. Good eye right there. In the air to left down the line. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Musial makes the play, and it's new inning getting started. Stepping in, Kevin Alcantara. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
They say it went.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. This one popped up right side. Anderson sizes this one up. Racing, makes the catch. And there's one down. Digging in, it's the speed. Sammy Sosa, you think about that amazing year, 1998, the home run race with Mark McGwire. For Sammy, he finished with over 600 homers. Only 8 players in the history of the game hit more homers than Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, and Sammy Sosa, along with Mark McGwire, as you mentioned, brought a lot of people back to baseball. What they were doing, batting practice.
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. The right-hander back to work. There's the strike. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's some real power at the plate. Eddie Murray. Next pitch is popped up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. That's inside. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Struck him out. Back here at the ballpark, and here is Chase Utley. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Zach Britton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Makes the catch. One away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Kira batting with one down, takes a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Got it. That's out number 2. And here's the first baseman, Stan Musial. They say he went. Baseball runs in the family for Zach Britton. His brother Buck has been a minor league manager in the Orioles system since 2018. Got it by him for the K. Back here at Rogers Center, and now George Brett.
The third baseman, George Brett. Your attention, please.
And here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Sosa pulls it in for the out. One down.
Batting ninth.
Now the catcher up to hit. Joe Torre. Out to short. Throw over to Musial. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Nick Castellanos. Looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next pitch is popped up. And that'll do it.
Well, 4-pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's New York taking on New York. And now the center fielder, Billy Williams.
For New York, the center fielder, Billy Williams.
And the pitch. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through.
A couple of singles back to back. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it.
Feeds to second, out there. On to first, double play. Eddie Murray now at the plate. That hits the dirt, and that is ball one. That one the other way. Tosses to first, third out, and that ends the frame. Stepping in the long ball threat, Nolan Gorman.
The second baseman, Nolan Gorman.
The pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Murray takes it himself. One up, one down. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
Check swing went around. 0-1. Wilson Contreras has put together a pretty special career. Multiple times he's been an all-star and a guy that came up in the Cubs system as an infielder. Anderson to first. And Contreras is retired.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And that one fouled off.
Yeah, very athletic catcher, and the thing about it is his offense is probably what he's most known for, coming out of that position behind the dish. And this is a kid that grew up in Venezuela. Favorite player, Miguel Cabrera, and not a bad one to want to follow after in terms of what you can do at the plate.
Foul ball still 0-2. How about Wilson and William getting a chance to start and hit back-to-back in the 2022 All-Star game in L.A.? That must have been cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. And these two guys have a chance to be like the Molina brothers.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Stroh, a former first-round pick out of Duke back in 2012. When he was at Duke, he actually was a two-way guy. He played middle infield. Here's a 2-2. Just missed.
Yeah, this is a guy that goes out there every time looking to prove that height does not measure heart. It's something that he has written on the bill of his cap oftentimes when he's pitching.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, the shortstop,
Nico Goodrum up here.
Goodrum.
Liam Hendricks comes on now, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw to first is in time. That's the inning. Here's a big power threat. Luis Gonzalez. Miley back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-1. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Trevor Story. And he swings and misses. At the initial offering. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. Trevor Story blasts one out the other way. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One down, base is empty. And a strike. Ripped to short. Throws to first. And Renfroe is retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a speed threat, Ryan Roberts. On the ground, right side. Gorman throws on to first. And that'll do it. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. And the batter now, Matt Mervis. And a pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 0-1. That one missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one hit to right. Harper has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Miguel Amaya swings through it for strike 1. Pulls that one foul. 0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. The left-hander on now, Tim Hill.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
This looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Eric Haas swings through it for strike 1. And a foul ball. Swung on, belted. Gonzalez moving back. Still going back. Turning and looking, and it's gone. Here's Ray Boggs now. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Top half of the third inning. And here's the catcher, Joe Torre. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one the other way. Gorman. Leadoff man retired here in the third. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Up the middle, Goodrum. In plenty of time to first, and they're down to their last out.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Bounce to the right side, into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Waste no time there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Making a move at first. Pitch running here. Kevin Kiermaier. And now here is Harper. And that's outside.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run.
And there it is.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game today. Got some runs on the board. Stayed close all the way through. Really nice day at the yard.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York taking on Lehigh Valley. Ready to go at the plate, Billy Williams.
The center fielder, Billy Williams.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're underway. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Renfroe hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Tim Anderson. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He made him pay for that one, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Here's Bryce Harper. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's too high.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And he's safe at first. One down. Eddie Murray, the next to hit. Misses inside. And that's ball one. Shane Bieber's control and command some of the best in the game. 2017, the year before he made his big league debut, he struck out 162 batters and walked just 10 across 3 levels of the minors. Also worth noting, his favorite player growing up, Greg Maddux. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Harper leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And a good eye there.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And there's the automatic. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Trevor Story up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one inside. 2-0.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it hits the fence. Safe at the plate. It's a 3-run inside the park home run. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Fraley puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the first. Leading off. Sal Fraley. The wind and the pitch. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Trevor Story.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So 2 down now, and here is Grady Sizemore. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1. Smash to the left side. On to Murray. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Back here in Denver. Second. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Tsunami taking on the Legends. Now it's the power speed combo. Grady Sizemore.
The center fielder, Grady Sizemore.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 away. And now it's Brandon Lowe. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Left-hand batter waits. And it's even up.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
Kicks and fires. Stays alive. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
The pitch. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Billy Williams. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And that one wrapped foul. 0-2 now. Right side. Lau tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Tim Anderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's in there, and it's 0-2. One down, base is empty. Up the middle, Farmer gets it to first, and they take care of Anderson for the out. Here's Harper now. There's a strike. Bryce Harper would be one of the guys considered a face of baseball. He was also a face on the cover of MLB The Show back in 2019.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball there.
Not a bigger or better game than that, and kids love playing it. I like playing it after we finish here.
Yeah, I like the announcers. And a swing and a miss. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Al Kaline. Here comes a pitch. Hammered on the line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
No outs, runner at first. And now David Ortiz. That one pushed foul. At the belt and fires. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. And now the lefty. And now 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Second inning here, no score. That's towards center. Williams makes the play, and there's one down. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Line to left, down the line, and it's foul. Liam Hendricks out of the bullpen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here comes the 0-1. Ripped on a line. Takes a tumble, and he hangs on. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker. Towards first, and that's just foul. The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle, didn't square it up as...
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Throw home, not in time, the run scores. And it's 1-0. Here's Wade Boggs now.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Tim Hill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Fouled off left side. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Anderson makes the catch. And Eddie Murray digs in now. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. On the ground to third. Boggs fires over to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Luis Gonzalez swings through it for strike 1. Hit hard on the ground is short. And Gonzalez retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Trevor Story in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. The other way. Ortiz takes it to the bag. That's the third. Back now in Toronto. And here is Grady Sizemore. The pitch.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Up the middle. Nice grab. Man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Carlos Santana.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First offering, and it just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Gonzalez moving back. Gone! Carlos Santana powers 1 out. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0. Lau at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped right center field. Williams going back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The first baseman, number 34.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. David Ortiz getting ready to hit. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And the runner holds. And a 1-1. And a foul ball left side. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Short hop liner handled it short. Story to second, and it's a double play. Bottom of the inning, Hunter Renfroe at the plate. The line to kick the pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Singy, this guy's put together a pretty amazing career. 8th round pick by the Rangers in 2011. Traded to the Cubs for Ryan Dempster a year later. I don't think they thought they were getting a guy who would lead the league in ERA as he did in 2016. And a pitch. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Makes the catch, 1 down.
Made a bid for a nice opposite field double down the line. Beautiful swing, but nothing you can do about the result. Third basemen are just used to handling hot shots like that.
To the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Fly ball down the line. K-Line hustling after it.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Line drive. Oh, he gloves it. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. So bases loaded with one away. Here's Tim Anderson. Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw into third. The tag, and he's out. But a run does come in to score. So they're down to their final out. Bryce Harper to the plate. And that one fouled off. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The 1-1. Next offering misses down and away.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around second is Anderson. And they hold the tying run at third. Throw up the stop sign even with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Murray, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry.
Throw from short right in time. Run scores in the play. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just 1 run. This was a wild one.
Welcome to Capitol Lang Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's New York taking on New York. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now? Here's Tim Anderson.
For New York, the third baseman, Tim Anderson.
And the pitch. And that is in for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. And that one is inside ball one. The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Bryce Harper. Well, Chris, what a career Bryce Harper has put together. On the cover of Sports Illustrated at the age of 16, first overall pick by the Nationals in 2010. He's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star appearances, and a Rookie of the Year to boot. Bryce Harper has turned out to be just as good as advertised. Eddie Murray stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Yeah, and has largely lived up to the hype. There hasn't been a more scrutinized ball player than Bryce Harper over the last 10 years. I mean, he's had a target on his back because of how well he did at a young age, but he's backed it up with a couple.
A swing and a miss. And now the center fielder, Tony Gwynn.
The center fielder, Tony Gwynn.
And here it comes. Right side, hard hit. Murray steps on the bag. One up, one down. Here's Trevor Story now.
The shortstop, Trevor Story.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Mike Napoli stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Hit hard, base hit. So the inning is still alive with Nick Castellanos coming to the dish.
Batting fourth, the right fielder,
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one's in there, 0-1. There's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Anderson to first, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Ryan back to work. Tap back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Pinch hitter coming on, Nick Castellanos. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Quinn puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch inside. 1-1. Runner goes again. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. You can kiss it goodbye. Hunter Renfroe hits one out, and they jump out front. It's 2-0. So up next, Billy Williams. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
The pitch. Got it by him for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Brian Roberts. Ground ball right side. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, George Brett.
The third baseman, George.
And a pitch.
Brett.
Foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
On to first. Brett out on the play.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
CJ Cron.
Been an interesting path for C.J. Cron. 17th overall pick in 2011 by the Angels, debuted in 2014. But the power of the last few years has been amazing, and he became an all-star in 2022. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Matt Wallner now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, baseball runs in the family for C.J. Cron. His brother Kevin appeared in 47 games for Arizona before playing in Japan. He's also got a cousin. And
Harper makes the catch, and that'll do it. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way. All right, ready to go here. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder, Sammy Sosa.
Sammy Sosa.
The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Kicks and deals.
Oh, 1. 1-1.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Now, Chase Utley. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Sosa on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
and the count
2 strikes.
1-2. And a ball evens the count.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Josh Donaldson. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. High fly ball out into left center field. And he makes the grab. And there's 2 down. David Ortiz now at the plate. Base knock center field. Sosa round second on his way to third. And they put the tag on him for the out. Digging in, Tim Anderson. The pitch.
You know, Blue, I can relate to Tim Anderson with my football background and baseball background. He played Little League baseball, but then decided to focus on basketball until he got hurt his sophomore year of high school. He then went back to baseball as a junior. 4 years later, the White Sox made him a first-round draft pick.
Tim made a good choice.
Yes, he did.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Yeah, they take care of Anderson for the out. And there's 1 away.
Batting second, the right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper
1-0.
stands in now, looks at that one inside. And there's the strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Kershaw fires. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Batting third,
1 gone, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Slice the other way and foul. The pitch. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Over to Story for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be Mike Napoli. Stroman back to work. Just missed. And it's fouled away. Righty delivers. And now 2 balls and a strike. Late swing fouled off.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That one missing inside. Three-two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. On the ground to the left. Fires across the diamond and quickly one away in the second. Now here is Stan Musial. And that's ripped for a base hit. And he's got a double. Here's Trevor Story. Swings and misses. 0-1. That one ripped. Could be extra bases. Musial around third. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-0.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for these guys. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next to hit, Grady Sizemore. And a rope into center field, base hit. Story on his way home. He'll score easily. It's 2-0. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Here's some real power at the plate. Eddie Murray. And Liam Hendricks will take over on the mound. Hard-throwing Australian.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Swings through that one. 0-1. To the right side. Sneaks through. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. For Sammy, multiple all-star games, multiple silver sluggers, and of course that 1998 MVP.
And you love to see the Sammy Sosa hop after he hit the home run. Very special, and I think he kind of paved the way.
And he got him. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Trevor Story now. And he deals. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2 as he waves at that one. The pitch. Hit hard. That gets through.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next to hit, Luis Gonzalez. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on, belted. Sizemore going back, back some more, back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
The designated hitter, Hunter Renfroe.
And ball one. Story on the move. Bounced up the middle. And Renfroe is retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Billy Williams, the next to hit, takes ball one. This one lifted in the air, left field. Sosa makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, now the number 2 hitter, Chase Utley. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tim Hill.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Hill measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. On to Murray, leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Hill, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Josh Donaldson leaves the yard, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Now it's going to be David Ortiz. And first offering is fouled off.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Swings and misses. That's strike one. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Got him swinging. Back here at Rogers Center as we go to the last of the third. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ryan Roberts. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Oh, look at the stop.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And a foul ball. Next pitch misses. Ball one.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder.
Story over to second. Relay to first. Double play. Here's Tim Anderson. He swings and fouls one off. And now the 0-1. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that skips in the dirt. Slice to right and foul ball. That one out to right. Musial settles under it. And that'll do it.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Minnesota taking on New York. Whit Merrifield up to the plate.
Leading off for the Donkeys, the center fielder, Whit Merrifield.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're underway here this afternoon. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. In the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Now at the plate, Billy Williams. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. They say it went.
0-2 is the count.
Tapped out in front of the plate. And he beats the throw. He's safe. One down. Brandon Lowe, the next to hit. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And the 0-1. Line to right, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there.
And here is C.J. Cron. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Line drive and a base hit right there. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Lowe trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. He is safe. The pitch. Grounded to third. Could be two. Goes to second for one. And that's two. Here's Tim Anderson. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. The wind of the pitch. And fouled off. And the righty deals. Now 1-1. Kicks and fires. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Harper now. That one out's against the fence. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Slapped foul. Runner leads away at second. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
LeMahieu gets it to first. Murray retired. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Going to count 1-2. Harper at second with 2 down. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Makes the catch, inning over. Top of the second. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Eddie Murray. Grove back to work. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And he makes the catch. 1 away. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Chris DJ LeMahieu, given name David John LeMahieu. Some people call him by the nickname the Big Fundy.
What's the Big Fundy, partner?
Well, it's short for the Big Fundamental because he's so good fundamentally, both at the plate and in the field. LeMahieu tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. That one fouled off. And a pitch. In the dirt. Farmer on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And now Ernie Banks. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Slice down the right side. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a pitch. In the dirt. Farmer on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in. The long ball threat, Luis Gonzalez.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Tim Hill.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Nick Castellanos. And a pitch. And it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Hunter Renfroe in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Banks. Over to Lau. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Over to first. Safe. Billy Williams, the next to hit, takes outside. Renfroe at first, one gone. That one pushed to the left and foul. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
And now the lefty. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one lifted to left. Drops into the glove. 2 away. Brian Roberts will hit next. A switch hitter batting right. Ball 1, no strikes.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Late swing, fouled off. And a 2-1 on the way. Out towards right center field. And that's a base hit. Throw back in as the tying run holds at third. 2 on following the double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly
he's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back, and now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Torre.
The catcher, Joe Torre.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mariano Rivera.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Bounce to the left side. Story. And 1 away in the top of the third.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Up the middle, Roberts. Sends it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Billy Williams.
Billy Williams.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the third out. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Tim Anderson.
The third baseman.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. That one the other way. Lau sends it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Gossage ready. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. So it's their last chance in this one. And the batter now, Eddie Murray. And that one fouled off. A one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Misses inside. And the count even 1-1. Way out front for strike two. Gossage deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Banks on the move. This one is over.
So much rides on each and every at bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes all it takes is one big swing and some great pitching to come away with
From Cincinnati, welcome inside Crosley Field. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York going up against Myrtle Beach. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. Here's Tim Anderson.
The second baseman, Tim Anderson.
And the pitch. There's a line drive to left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's one away. Bryce Harper to the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
In there for strike one. Way high.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Next pitch misses outside. 2-2. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. Benintendi hustles to get it in. Go ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second. Here's Trevor Story. And first offering is fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Harper, the runner at second with one away.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. In the air, left field. He's under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Harold Baines. And a foul ball. The 0-1. That one down the line, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Tapper back to the mound. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brian Roberts. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike one. The 0-1. And that's in the dirt. So now 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And the right-hander deals. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And now 2-2. That misses. 3-2 now. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Trevor Story swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two.
And that'll get down for a hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. And now it's Brandon Lau. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Harper ranging back, still going back, turning and looking, and it's gone. Brandon Lau bops one out of here, and they lead it. It's 3-0. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Cleveland taking on New York. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And stepping in is the speedy Ryne Sandberg. The wide to kick the pitch. Misses off the inside, and this one is off and running. Righty to the plate. Off the mark there, and a count 2-1. One of the coolest moments of Marcus Stroman's career, Chris. He was the MVP of the 2017 World Baseball Classic. Team USA won gold. He took a no-hitter into the 7th inning of the championship game.
Really so awesome to see how guys buy into the WBC in spring training. They really take it seriously once they put on that USA uniform.
Line drive, caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. DJ LeMahieu in the box, lays off for ball 1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Here's a 1-1. Base hit center field. Here comes Rhino around third. Lay at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And it's 1-0. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Here's Josh Donaldson. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Gone. Josh Donaldson leaves the yard, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. And Michael Brantley is going to come up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
And that one hammered way back there. That one is gone. A shot to the opposite field, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. 2 out. on. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Diablos taking on the Legends. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the left fielder, Lou Brock. The pitch. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A soaring shot to center. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And here is Sammy Sosa. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Corey Seager, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next pitch misses inside. And that's ball two. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more. Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
And they take care of Donaldson for the out. And now David Ortiz. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Center field. Williams gets under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Back now in Toronto. Here's the second baseman, Tim Anderson.
The second baseman.
The pitch. There's a strike.
0-1 count.
Kicks and deals. Out to short. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Bryce Harper.
The right fielder, Harper.
And first offering is fouled off. And he takes a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Good eye right there.
That's a really good take.
1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. On the ground, right side. And he's out on the tag.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Trevor Story, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses. And welcome back. New inning getting started. And now, Mike Napoli. With the right-hander back to work. Popped up. And that one actually would be grabbed by Story. And a quick out, number 1. Chase Utley digs in now. Now fly ball to right center. Harper ranging after it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now the big-time power threat, Chili Davis. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. And that one wrapped foul. Here's a 1-1.
No.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And here is Stephen Kwan. There's a strike. Stephen Kwan is making a name for himself. He won the College World Series playing at Oregon State. He played along with Adley Rutschman and Nick Madrigal, and he took home a Gold Glove his first year in the majors, 2022.
You want to talk about a guy who makes great contact. Hard to throw it past him. He does not swing and miss very often.
The pitch. Rips that one center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Down the left fielder, Harold Baines. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, Joe Carter. Johnson back to work. This one popped up. Ortiz makes the catch. 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And here it comes. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Lined into right. Sosa makes the grab. And that is that. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the left fielder, Lou Brock. And he deals. Swing and a grounder foul, first base side. Here comes a pitch. Brock tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. And a swing and a line drive into right field. And that's down. A base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ryan Helsley. This one in the air right field. Harper has a beat on it. And out number 1 on the grab. Seager stands in now.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next pitch is outside. Brock leads off first with 1 away. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Harper throws to second. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Josh Donaldson getting ready to hit to third, and it stays fair, and that rolls into the corner. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score, and they're up by 3.
gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of it.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack on to their lead. 5-zip. Ready to go now. And now here is Tim Anderson.
The second baseman. Tim Anderson.
The wind of the pitch. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that. And no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Anderson ready to work. Foul ball there. Ball to strike. The pitch.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Laser base hit around second, on his way to third, heading for the plate. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-0. Safe at home as 2 score on the inside the park homer. Here's Trevor Story now. The other way. Here's the tag, and he's out. And now Harold Baines. He's a left-handed batter who comes up. Ready to go. Yeah, the batter now, Tony Gwynn.
The left fielder, Tony Gwynn.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And we are underway. Swing and a slow roller. Anderson. The throw to first. One up, one down. And now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente.
The right fielder, number 21, Roberto Clemente.
There's the strike.
There's so much Clemente can do at the plate and in the field.
The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1.
About the only thing Clemente didn't have was elite speed. But the other 4 tools were as strong as anyone's in the game.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Roberto's #1 tool had to be his rocket arm. The bat's not far behind, though. Tremendous opposite field power. And now it's even up. On the ground, Story. That takes care of Clemente. Digging in, Sammy Sosa.
The center fielder, Sammy Sosa.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Tim Anderson.
The second baseman, Tim Anderson.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Liner to second and picked on the hop to first. One up, one down. And now here is Harper.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Swings through that one. 0-1. One down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. Righty delivers. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. 2 down. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And that one in the air center field. Sosa settles under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. And now the DH, Nelson Cruz. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's Wade Boggs now. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Check swing. Went around. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And now it's going to be Ernie Banks. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Baines drop step going back. You can kiss it goodbye. An absolute blast to left. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. And here is C.J. Cron. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. C.J. Cron can hit a ball a long way. In 2022, he had a 504-foot home run That was 1 foot shy of the longest homer ever tracked by StatCast. Nomar Mazara hit one 505 feet.
Yeah, that home run tied Giancarlo Stanton's 504-foot home run at Coors Field when he was with the Marlins in 2016.
Williams makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's some real power at the plate. Harold Baines. Strider back to work. And there's a foul ball. 0-1 down. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. And there's a ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. That's in for a strike. And he pumps it a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be. Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So a change being made at first base, and here's the pinch runner, Kevin Kiermaier.
Number 39, Kevin Kiermaier.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Brandon Lau. He represents the go-ahead run. Check on the runner. Back to first, and he's safe. That one finds the corner. Strike one. Kiermaier, the base runner at first with one out. Gets under and pops it up. Banks makes the catch for the out. 2 away down. So digging in, Billy Williams. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sosa puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark. Now here is Kyle Seager.
The second baseman, Kyle Seager.
Grove back to work.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And now the lefty. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it hits the top of the wall. Throw cut off to second, but he's in there easily.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Mariano Rivera on to pitch out of the pen here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Jimmy Fox stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And it's even up.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field, pretty well struck. And caught on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Now the left fielder, Tony Gwynn, grounded out his first time up. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
0-2 now. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. On to Murray, and that is out number 2.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Clemente swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Struck him out. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And here's the first baseman, Eddie Murray.
Your attention, please. Now,
and a pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Murray retired. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
High ground ball for a base knock.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Clemente puts it away, and there's 2 away. Here's Harper now. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1 there.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
A dive, nice stop, and what a play. Ball game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base, running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring.
2.